Where did I hide it? Oh, right here. All right, so let's see if this is working. Yep, I look like I'm live. Yep, looks like I am. I look like I'm live. Cool. All right, so I've been playing Adam Warlock. Well, I played Adam Warlock, tested out the Battle Mage deck that was created by Daring Lime, which is fun. And then I jumped into playing some Star Lord, which he's really fun to play. I played some games with his Precon decks, and then the last time I streamed, I was in the process of like trying to build um, beyond that. So I have a deck that I built, and I already have it set up. So still following the whole leadership. Where's Mr. Knife? There he is. My ADHD is crazy today. We'll put him aside. So, I'm gonna do a game against Klaw. And then I think I want to try a game playing an aggression build with Star Lord, and then depending on how long those games take, I might want to do a game with that Warlock. So, kind of get everything situated here. Kind of want to go over the build and where my mind was. All right, so put Klaw over here. Put up my life savings over here. So with Star Lord, he has that ability. What can go wrong? It's an interrupt, and it reduces the next reduce the resource cost to play a card by 3. That's super beneficial, especially when you're trying to put out, like expensive allies. In the cost of doing something like that, you're also giving yourself an encounter card. After the amount of games I played with Star Lord, I came to the conclusion that yes, he's a high risk. It's a high risk. His ability is high risk, but it's more of you have to be smart about it. You just don't want to like just right off the beginning of the game, just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, keep dealing myself encounter cards because you're kind of like gonna put yourself behind the eight ball. It's more of a like you want as soon as you're getting to the like the midpoint or the final, from what I've gathered, like the final push down, like to take out the villain. That's when you probably want to just go gung ho with the encounter cards because then um, if you have your sliding shots, you're going to be doing the 5 damage plus an additional 2 damage per every encounter card that's on there. Um, some more about what I decided how I wanted to go about the build with this. Um, I wanted to put the 2 of the power leaderships. I'm still gonna run the 3 Blaze of Glories because it's really good. For him, I mean, I think that's just an auto include for him because one, all of your allies are guardians, so why wouldn't you play that? And I think 3 copies is necessary. I really liked this card when I got it through the Magneto Hero Pack, and I wasn't really like an expert. I'm still learning on the whole leadership, but I really like the idea of using this card because it's a 0 cost and it kind of does the same thing that Star Lord already does, and that's reducing the cost of allies. But you figure you play squared off for free and you pull a minion out, you're putting it into play, so it's not going to activate any when it revealed abilities. And then you can like reduce the cost of putting out an ally by 3. So I wanted to just put like 2 copies of that in there. Running 2 copies of Welcome Aboard. Again, it's a 0 cost, so that's effective, and it's reducing the cost of your next ally by 2. And as long as your identity is a guardian, which Star Lord is. As far as blue allies goes, I really like Hawkeye, so I put him in there because he comes into play with 4 arrows, 4 arrow counters, and also this would combo really nicely because you have Hawkeye on the table, right? You square off, you pull in an ally, or a minion, I should say, and then you put in the recost of your next ally. That minion comes into play. Hawkeye throws the arrows at him. Hey, Daring, how you doing? So this could counteract the whole bad of pulling a minion out just to get that cost, especially if the Hawkeye out to counter it. I want to include M. I think she's great, just for the fact that she basically also does the same thing as um, Star Lord's signature ally, which is Nova Prime, but she's a little bit cheaper. And it'll be perfect too to either like you get a reduced cost with either you square it off, power leadership will help pay. So she comes into play. She defeats a minion that hits fewer hit points than them. So almost the same. Um, Black Panther. Excuse me. His whole purpose would be targeting an event, which you'd probably want to target Blaze of Glory to have that in reserved and hold it. And then Cyclops, because he would be perfect for like a final push scenario where you can get him out, and then as soon as he enters play, you can you choose obviously you probably choose the villain and do additional damage by 1. Um, I got 3 of the standard resource cards. I included an endurance because Why not? It's not bad. Star Lord doesn't have a defense, so it's like there might be situations where you're probably just going to take a hit. Um, but you also have Groot that can defend for you, and he's nice because every time he defends, he gets to respond with the heal. And then any extra minions that come into play, we have Rocket Raccoon to handle that. When he attacks a minion, he gets +3 for his attack and overkill. Um, Nick Fury, because it's Nick Fury. We know what Nick Fury does. Gives you card draw. He can do damage. Probably going just for the card draw. Spider-Man Miles Morales, because when he comes into play, one, he'll become a guardian, and we can also choose to either increase his thwart or his attack by 2 until the end of phase. Gamora for searching out your event cards. Build support because he has to. I mean, the build support would be good for if we wanted to get nowhere. Or yes, he is the goat. Or the bad boy. With bad boy, this is actually a pretty clutch card. You get attacked, and if you can literally wait to see like how much damage. Like say like villain's I'm gonna get hit for like 8 damage, right? That'd probably kill me depending if I already taken a hit. Before I can interrupt it, and before I take the damage, I can just discard that card and change to my alter ego form, and then draw 2 cards. Which then you'll have more card draw, and depending on where you are in the game, then you could set yourself up to the final push on the villain. That being said, too, you could also play it as like if you already had Bad Boy, you could excuse me have that in play, and you could still put your build support on the table, and then after you use it, then you could clear build support and bring it back, so then you have it for a second go around right away whenever you need it. And then Drax, because he can just straight up hit the villain. And this card, and then the final card I put into it, Face the Past, because I love that card. One of my favorite things to do is play Bad Boy normally, then finish build support after. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it just felt like a no-brainer. I mean, yeah, you could also use it for nowhere, but kind of feel like a waste because it feels like you'll get more value with the 2 card draw, and it'll save your life. You won't die. Nowhere, you could still die. I don't know. But yeah, no, that's kind of where my mind was with it. And I really wanted to get to the part where I can utilize Cyclops to increase more damage. So, yeah, that's uh, that's kind of how I did my thinking beyond the precon. And then I put together an aggression deck for after this game to see how it goes. I don't know. I'm not even a super expert on aggression, but one thing about just kind of been playing the precon a couple of times, like I kind of understand like what they were going with and how to run the hero, but um, I don't know. When I tried when I was looking at the aggression one and trying it on simulator, I just didn't feel the same. So maybe, but I also don't think I was 100% focused when I was doing that because with the power of ADHD, I'm literally doing like 20 things in the background. So like I'm on tabletop simulator while I'm listening to music and got a TV show on the background or something like that, and something. I don't know. But anyways, how's how's everyone's night going? I feel like Saturday just like came and went. Glad that I took off Monday. So we already put the obligation in there. Yep. All right. So obligations going inside. I guess I'll be doing standard one because that's what I already got in there. All right. So move these, grab tokens. So Klaw, just gonna do standard. Comes in with 12. I have 10. And all right, so underground distribution. Search the encounter deck for defense network side scheme, reveal it, and then shuffle the encounter deck. And then revealing 1B, we're going to discard cards until we get a minion in play. Defense network, crisis icon. It comes into play with 2 threats, and then we add 1 additional threats per player. So if I math everything correct, that would be 3. And then we finish the main scheme, discard until we get a minion. How about that? All right, so I draw a hand size of 6. All right, so we got Cyclops, a Drax, Element Gun. Yeah, I did great shuffling. I don't need Cyclops yet. I don't need this yet. Actually, I don't even need that. Scrap these 4. We'll draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll use our setup to look for a element gun. We'll grab the one that's in our deck so we can thin our deck out a little more. I know y'all got probably got scared. Why is he throwing his guns away? Because I don't need to right now. All right. We're gonna play a strength, and we'll put nowhere into play. Um. oof. Uh. Let's do Smooth Talker. We'll put our element gun on top. Take the top cards. Oh, look, we got build support. All right. So then what we'll do is we'll flip to hero. We'll play a Welcome to Board and a Blaze of Glory for the 3 resources. And we'll put a Spider-Man Miles Morales into play. And then we'll go ahead and trigger Nowhere to draw a card. And we'll get our element gun back. And then we're going to increase, we'll just go ahead and increase this thwart by 3 for this phase. We'll just have them go ahead and clear that. Star Lord can take out the weapons runner. I don't think I've mastered that yet. Key thing with Star Lord is to know when to turn the switch. Oh, for attacking or for when you're going up and down? Don't want to waste the energy. Ugh. Get myself an encounter card. Put in our guns. Put in a gun, I should say. It's restricted. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna waste the energy. I'm gonna put our build support into play, and we'll put 3 on that. And we'll end our turn, and we'll ready up everything. Drop to a hand size of 5. We have Groot, squared off, sliding shot, Gamora, endurance. So 1 threat on the main. Villain's going to activate. I will take it to the face. So he's attacking me for a base of 0. So that's 1, and then 2. So I take 2 damage. And that'll drop me down to 8. Counter card. Our first one is Sonic Boom. When revealed, either spend a energy, mental, or physical, or exhaust each character you control. Um, and then we have a Tiger Shark. All right, and that'll end the villain's turn. And it's on me. Let's go ahead and use squared off. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have an ally. We'll just use it. We'll use it then. Give ourselves 3 hit points. So that'll put me up to 11. So I gain the health points too, right? 8. So 11. All right. So we got a Tiger Shark. So let's hit him for 2. And Miles will hit him for 2. And that's all I can really do right now. Alright, so we got a sliding shot, bad boy, Star Lord's helmets, squared off, and gusty move. And 1 threat will go into the main. Villain's going to attack again. We'll take it again. So attack it for 0. Exhaust each ally you control. And nothing. So I didn't take any damage on that. Tiger Shark is going to attack for 3. So yeah, everyone's exhausted, right? Yep. Okay. Well, that'll drop me down to 8 again. He has a response. After Tiger Shark attacks, give him a tough status. Get our encounter card. And we get Whirlwind. Alright. Okay. Alright, so the minions are growing on us here. I'm gonna play 3. I'm gonna play Star Lord's helmet, squared off, and gusty move. 3 resources. I'm gonna play a sliding shot. I can only do this if I control an element gun, which I do, and I can deal 5 damage. Oh, actually, I probably should have did it this way. Hold on. So I'm gonna use my what could go wrong. Give myself an encounter card. And then I'm going to put my bad boy into play. And then, oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Wait, yes, it will, because I had this was my hand too. All right, yeah. So we'll put bad boy into play. Then we'll do Star Lord's helmet, squared off, gusty move is 3 resources to play sliding shot. We'll do it onto whirlwind, so it does 5 damage plus 2 for whatever encounter cards are on the table. So whirlwind's out. And then I'm going to do a basic attack to. Oh, that's right. He's got tough. All right. We'll clear that. And then. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that then. All right. All right. So let's steady up. Drop to 5. Face the past. Daring escape. Blaze of glory. Nick Fury. And welcome aboard. All right. So we'll go 1 threat on the main. Villain's going to attack. We'll go ahead and take it. So we're going to get hit for 1, 2, 3. 3 damage. Tiger Shark will attack again. I'll take it. It'll drop me down to 2. His response, if we get a tough, he already has a tough. So we'll go to our counter card phase. First one, Armored Guard, comes in with toughness and guard. So now I can't attack him until, or I can't attack Villain until he's gone. And then we have the gang up. Oof. Villain's going to attack me for 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll use our interrupt. Bad boy. Flip back to alter ego. Draw 2 cards. And pretty sure the villain and each minion engaged with you attacks you, but since the villain was attacking me and I switched to alter ego, I don't think those minions can attack me now, right? I think I screwed the rules on that one because it says attacks. It doesn't say like activate or thwart. Because if I was an alter ego originally, this card would have surged, but since it activated and the villain did his attack, and then I hero interrupted to go into alter ego, does that bypass the minions from activating now? Because Gang Up specifically stated that the villain and each minion engaged with you attacks you. That's what I want to know. Because I'm not too sure on that. Worst case scenario, I just Grimoire it and I just let them do their thwart, which that's only gonna be one, so it's not like it's gonna be the end of my day, if you will. But I don't know. I guess I'll just Grimoire it and let him just put one threat on the main. So Tiger Shark will thwart or scheme. Armor Guard doesn't, and villain turns over with. All right. So it's on me. Let's smooth talk. Put that to the top. We got some cards in our hand. We got Rocket Raccoon. We got M. We got Welcome Aboard. We have Nick Fury. We have Blaze of Glory. We have Daring Escape. We have Face the Past. Can recover. Get my health points back up to 5. Let's flip. Um, let's play Face the Past. Um, grab our minion or Nemesis, put him into play or reveal him, I should say. He doesn't have a revealed effect, so I'm not really worried about it. He does get retaliate. I get to draw 3 cards, and then I get to ready up. We'll do 4 resources. We'll put Nick Fury into play. Trigger nowhere to draw a card. I'm going to use Nick Fury's. We'll use Nick Fury's. Yeah, let's just draw 3 cards. Why not? All right, so now we got. Let's do Power of Leadership, Sliding Shot, Gusty Move, and we'll put M into play. Well, actually, no. Before I do that, let's do. Let's have Nick Fury attack, do 2 damage to Mr. Knife, and then he'll take 1 hit for retaliation and then consequential. So he's at 4. We will do Power of Leadership, and we'll use Welcome Aboard to put M in play. And then when M enters play, I can defeat a minion that has fewer remaining hit points than them. So we'll choose Tiger Shark. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3 resources. And we'll put a rocket into play. And we'll have rocket attack knife. So when he attacks a minion, he gets +3 plus overkill. So since he has only 4, yeah, it's only going to do a straight 4 damage. So, well, actually no, because yeah, he's got 4 health points. Yeah, so he'll defeat him. And I don't think he doesn't get hit with the retaliate because he defeated him. I think that's how that works, if I remember correctly. I know it's gone back and forth, but pretty sure that was the final outcome on that. All right. Now we got 1 card left. It's Black Panther. We're gonna be going for our deck cycle reset. So I'm just gonna use him as a resource. Use my element gun. Murder this guy. Does 3 damage. Has piercing. So that was easy. All right. So we got. Guess we can start putting some hurt on this guy. Let's do. Let's take 2 off of this. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that. No, I'm not even gonna waste that. Let's do 2 damage to the old. So he's gonna attack for 2 on Klaw, and that's gonna drop him down to 8. We'll save Miles as a blocker. Well, actually no, because my deck's gonna be recycling anyway. So we'll have him also attack for 2. Drop down to 6. He's defeated by consequential. He already attacked. And he already attacked too, so and she'll take 2. And that will be a turn. Drawing up to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? I gotta take all that back. Oh, I screwed up. I would have decked out anyways, but um, no, he goes back to 10 because I played face the past. I'm not allowed to attack him. So she never attacked, so the consequential damage never happened. He attacked the minion, that's fine. So he never attacked, so he's still at 2. I almost cheated. I still would have ducked out, so that's fine. Just making sure, because I know he only had 10 health, so yeah. Right, because I did 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because I did 2 with. No, I think he was at 12, wasn't he? -2 with Star Lord, -3 with M, -2 with Miles. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. All right, I uncheated myself. Got it. All right, one threat at the main, and then he's going to attack. We'll have Spider-Man block. Or no, I'm sorry, Nick Fury will block. So it's gonna be 0, 2. So Nick's been defeated. Then we get an encounter card. So first one is Weapons Runner. Yeah, Surge. Sonic Boom. When revealed, spend a energy, mental, or physical, or exhaust each character. I could do that, but I don't want to. I'm not going to. So he's going to exhaust everybody. And Shadows of the Past. Now I'm pretty sure, because I've asked this question millions of times. I'll reveal your set aside Nemesis minion and put it into play engaged with you. Which I can't do that because he's no longer set aside. But I can reveal my set aside Nemesis side scheme and put that into play and then shuffle the rest of the cards in the deck. So if your Nemesis minion doesn't enter the game this way, this card gains Surge. So if I'm doing this correctly, I'm going to grab these. This is going to come in with 2 threat plus 2 hinder. So that's 4. These get shuffled in. And then this will just gain Surge. Right? I think. Because he's no longer set aside, so I can't reveal him. I can't reveal a set aside nemesis if he's not set aside. And it doesn't tell me I have to grab him from the discard pile or the encounter deck. So the only thing I was able to do on the card was put in the side scheme and shuffle the other cards into the deck. So this is going to grab Surge, I guess. And we get the Sporody Cunning. I have to discard one card at random from my hand, then place one damage and one damage, take one damage, and then place one threat on the main scheme. Oh, just take a random card here, I guess. And of course, it was my double. So that drops me down to 4. And then one threat goes on the main. All right. So it's my turn. All right. I'm gonna use Nova as a resource, and I'll use Power of Leadership to put Hawkeye into play. Trigger nowhere, draw a card. Um, Hawkeye comes into play with 4 counters, and get to use these bad boys. Probably another reason why I want him in my deck, because I want to use the tokens. Because I'm a sucker for tokens. So I can have him thwart 1. Actually, got a lot of threat issues right now. Are both advances in? There's one. So there's one more advance in there. Could be risky to do this, but need to ready up. Don't really want to do this, but I could do a daring escape, ready myself up, draw a card, use my leadership of the Guardians, but I mean use my ability to put that on there. I could thwart 3 off with Hawkeye on the main, and then I can clear off my build support, grab Bad Boy, and put that into play. So I have that as extra insurance. But I'm also going to be getting another encounter card. Or I just play it safe and flip down. Hmm. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's do daring escape. Give myself counter card. Let's ready up. We'll draw a card. Okay. well, get myself another encounter card. And I'll put Leader of the Guardians in play. So everyone that's Guardian has +1 thwart added to their thwarting. I'm gonna take 3 off of here. And I guess I'll have him clear that, so at least that's gone. And then we'll play another Daring Escape. It's already up. Draw a card. Give myself another counter card. I'm probably screwing myself by doing this, but let's get rid of him. And we're ready up. We'll hold on to the sliding shots. And then we'll get Blaze of Glory, Bad Boy, Jet Boots, another sliding shot. Hmm. All right, and then everyone readies up. And it is villain's turn. 1 threat on. It's at 5. Villain attacks for 2. I'll let it go through. Attacking for 0. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's attacking me for 5. And I will Bad Boy. Oh no, I don't have Bad Boy in my hand. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Well, if I would have paid attention and knew I didn't have the Bad Boy, I would have defended. So I'm gonna just it's gonna defend with Spider-Man, and then he'll die. Yeah, I'm playing that. I'm playing that move. I cheated. I wasn't paying attention. I thought the card looked as like Bad Boy almost. It kind of does a little bit. Anyone could easily mess that up if they weren't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, so that's on me. Yeah. So Spider-Man's dead, and then we get an encounter card. So first one is Salt. Villain will attack me again. So 2 cards. Oop. Uh, Rocket will block. Oh, apparently I had 3 cards in my hand. So it's going to be 0, 3, 4, and so Rocket's gone. Villain's going to scheme. So he's scheming for 2. Discard 1 random card from your hand. So that'll be 2. This is gone. Discard cards from the card deck until you get a minion. Oh. He comes into play. Guard and tough. I'm not even gonna do. I'm not gonna do the response because it'd be a waste of an arrow. Yeah. All right. So next, and then we have sound and solid body, sound and body. So now he has retaliate. And I think it's do I have to exhaust? No, I just gotta spend the 3 different resources to get rid of it. And the last encounter card is Masters of Mayhem. When revealed, each Masters of Evil minion will attack the hero. If no attacks were made this way, search the counter deck and discard pile for Masters of Evil minion, put into play, engaged with you. What's the last 2 cards in this deck? Oh, that's good. Well, I know I'll be losing a card now. How do I shuffle that up if it's the same card? This will take him. Alright, so that ends villain's turn. Oh, actually, I can do a response, and I will. 2 damage. Okay. That's on me now. Well, since I know there's no more advances, I can safely flip down, I guess. I am going to. No, it's not gonna matter because he's got 0. Could have M just get rid of him. All right, let's do this. Pistol shot him. We'll flip down. We'll recover 3. All right, we'll just get rid of that. Dropped 6. One threat. Villain's gonna scheme for 2, 3. So that goes up to 4. He'll scheme for 0. Then we'll get an encounter card, which is going to be discard 1 card at random, and then place 1 damage. Take 1 damage, and then place 1 threat on the main scheme. And that's accelerating time. So let me do this real quick. One random card. Choose this one. So I take damage. And then one threat goes on the main. We shuffle this up. I drop a card. And villain turn is done. All right. I'm gonna recover. Let's put me up to 9. Let's flip to hero. Let's use this. Get rid of that. Shoot him. I'm going to use. I'm going to use squared off to discard cards from the encounter deck until I get a minion, then reduce the cost of my next ally by 3. All right, so he comes into play. I'm going to trigger a response to do 2 damage. And then I'm going to use I'm going to use Blaze of Glory as a resource to put Black Panther into play, and grab Blaze of Glory, put that underneath him. I'm also going to use Nowhere to draw the card. Um, Gotta get rid of him. We'll have M attack with 3. So let's have 5. We'll have Hawkeye attack for 1. So let's just get rid of him. So Hawkeye has 1 consequential, and then she takes 2 consequential for her attack. And Black Panther will thwart 3 off of this, dropping it down to 2. Yeah. Hold on to these 2. That's 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go to 4. Attacking for 2. Let's take it. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then we get an encounter card. We get Whirlwind. Do a response. Throw an arrow at him. And that ends the villain's turn. And it's on me. I'm going to use a Blaze of Glory, Gusty Move, and Gamora for the mental, physical, and energy resource to remove his Retaliate. I'm going to deal myself an encounter card to use What Could Go Wrong to put Drax into play. Trigger nowhere to draw 1 card. We drew into a Cyclops. So let's do let's clear that. We'll have him do 3. Black Panther can clear this. And we don't want to touch M. Well, M's gonna die. Have M attack, do 3. She's out. And then we'll use Gusty Move as a resource. And we'll shoot Whirlwind. Get rid of him. We'll hold on to Cyclops. We'll ready up. And drawing up to hand size of 5, we have Strength, Welcome Aboard, Energy, Daring Escape, Groot. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right. All right, so we're starting the villain's turn. 2 threat. It's attacking. I'll take it. It's tagging for 3. So we'll let that go through. And it drops us down to 3 health points. Another encounter card. First one. Sound manipulation. Take 2 damage. Claw heals 2. I forgot about those cards. Hopefully I don't get another one as I lose then. Yeah, I did. I called it. Wow. Do I know how this deck plays on me or what? I know this deck pretty good. What were the chances I would have called that there was 2? What were the chances? I mean, I even called it before I flipped. It says it'd be funny if I get another one of these ones and lose. How frustrating. All right. I'm not screwing around. I'm just going straight for his face. No more side. I try to be, try to build it out, but we're just gonna punch him in the face. Every time we just punch him in the face, and we're just gonna up DPS and mechanics. I'm not screwing around. Hmm. Uh, hmm. We'll discard so we get a minion. This also has 3 on it. Cool. Glad we got that. Set up. All right. We'll flip. We'll do that. Put this out first. Clear that. Um, hmm. 2, 3. Put out Drax. Drop him down to 9. We'll hold on to these 3. Ready up. 4, 5. That can pay for this. Then we'll do the whatchamacallit for that. One threat. Villain attacks. We'll take it. So 0. Deal 1 damage to each hero. So that drops me down to 9. 1. Weapons runner attacks. Hits me for 1. Claw attacks you. If this attack deals damage, place 1 threat on the main scheme. Double advances. That's sweet. So I don't take any damage. He has retaliate. All right. We'll get rid of that. Hit him for 2. And we'll hit him for 3. So 4. Throw that away. Ready up. 2, 3, 4, 5. One threat. Attacking. I'll take it. He comes into play. Exhaust each ally you control. So I don't take any damage on that. Weapons runner hits me for 1. Weapons runner hits me for another 1. Counter card to a gang up. Oh, wow. This will probably kill me. I will defend. 0, 3, 4. Give the villain a tough. So attacking me for 2. I have a defense of 1. So I take 1 damage. That drops me down to 4. And then 1, 2. Drops me down to 2. And villain turn's over with. Deal myself an encounter card. And then I'll play Blaze of Glory and a square off. 2 resources to bring in M. And M will defeat one of these. After clear the main. And I'll flip down. Discard, hold on to the element gun. Ready up. 2, 3, 4, 5. One threat, scheming for 2, 3. That's 4. Weapon runner schemes for 1. Goes to 5. Counter card. First one's that. He gets +1 now, and then when he attacks and damages a character, that character gets stunned. And then we have an armored guard. Smooth talk. Counter card. Use this as a resource. Bring in Nick Fury. 1, 2, 3. Bring in a nowhere. Hawkeye. Where did I put my other? Oh. Probably dumb for doing this, but so I'm at 5, so that brings me up to 8. Um, Hawkeye attacks, pings the tough. We'll have her take care of that. She'll take 2 damage. Let Fury take care of the weapons runner. Oh yeah, the threat. So he's at 3 now. He's at 1. And he's also at 1. Yeah, so that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nova, Cyclops, Strength, Bad Boy, Daring Escape. Attacking, defending, 1. Just 1 damage. Encounter. Radioactive Man. We'll do a response. 2 damage. Illegal Arms Factory. Place an additional 1 per player threat here, so it comes in with 4. And it's a hazard icon. Right. We use Cyclops, Nova Prime, Daring Escape. For the wild energy, physical and energy. Get rid of this. The Fury is gone. We can do something. We can take out Radioactive Man. That's probably ideal. Hit him for 2. Hit him for 3. Yeah, that'd be enough. So M will hit him for 3. So he'll be at 5 damage. She'll be defeated by consequential. Finish him off. Take 2 off. Drax has 3 damage now. Oh no, he's already at 3. He's defeated. So we lose Drax. We'll clear that. He's at 2. There's no advances. But that doesn't matter because he'll scheme out. I don't want to do that either. We'll hold on to these two. We'll ready everyone up. 3, 4, 5. Actually, that could be helpful. Okay, so 1, and then he's going to attack. I'll take it. So 0, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, so 0, 3, so I lose 3. So 3 damage. 1 encounter card coming up. Masters of Evil. There's none in play. So we're seeing counter deck or discard. So let's look at the counter deck. So there's 3 cards left. One of them is my obligation. That's nice. So now I obligation, treachery. So and that's going to discard one of my upgrades or supports. Huh. That sounds dumb. Let's put Melter in. All right. Oh yeah, and I'll do a response. Do an arrow. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna get this out. Let's do 2, 3. Put in Spider-Man. Trigger nowhere. Draw a card into something that doesn't help. We will increase his. Let's increase his attack by 2. So he has a 4 attack right now. And we'll attack and take out Melter. He'll take 1 consequential. And then we will. We're gonna spend 2, put out our jet boots. So now we have the aerial trait. And when Star Lord would take any amount of damage, prevent 1 for every face down card. So my thinking is that 1 card reveals I can, I guess, have my jet boots take the hit instead of my endurance and leadership of the Guardians and my nowhere. Take 2 off. I'll stay at 1 more turn, I guess. 1 threat. Attacking. I'll take it. So 0. If this activation deals damage to you, exhaust your hero. And I'll call off guard, so I'm not going to be in that as a treachery. So take 1 damage. And that exhausts me. Get an encounter card. This accelerating time. And that's my obligation. So I can't exhaust Spear Quill. And discard an element gun from play if I cannot place 3 throw on the main scheme. So that happened. So that just pushed. So discard, we get a minion. Advance. Get Melter again. We'll do a response. 2 damage from the arrows. I also forgot to drop to my hand size. So, okay. And that is the end of the villain's turn. Don't have an ally. So we'll square, use that. And now we'll put our helmet into play. Lost an arrow. I'm just going to hold on to the energy. Two, three, four. Deck out. And the 5th card is Blaze of Glory. Villain attacks. I'll take it. 0. So he's hitting me with 4. I I can exhaust my boots, prevent 1 damage for for each face down encounter card in front of me. So I'll only take 3 damage. So that leaves me at 1. Deal ourselves another encounter card. And then the first one is Shadows of the Past. And everything's falling apart again. And caught off guard. Discard an upgrade or support you control. We will get rid of that, I guess. All right, that's all done, I guess. One. Okay, so let's do. Let's do a Gamora. Let's do that. Get a Gamora out. Trigger nowhere. Draw a card. So we have Black Panther. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of. I need to recover. Um. He'll scheme for 2. Yeah, it's still dangerous while we got minion on the table. Um. There's still one more of those in there. So if we clear out. I could use Gamora and. No, actually, let's do that first. Let's have Gamora thwart 2 off of here. So I get an event card. That won't do anything for me. So I'm not going to trigger that. Can you have Spider-Man? Finish that off. But he'll die. Or have Star Lord finish that off. So maybe we do that. Have him finish that off. Get rid of this. Still need to heal. Go 2, 3, or 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. 2, 3, 4. Bring in a Black Panther. Put this underneath. Throw that away. Well, have Black Panther clear that. Yeah, it's not safe to flip down. Couldn't heal anyway, so if I get another one of these cards, I'm screwed. I'm dead. So if I get another sound manipulation, I'm out. I'll just play it out, play it the way it is. I'll just take clear it. Take 1 damage. Throw this away. Ready up. Can prevent 1 damage. Or I can just have Spider-Man take the block. Then think about trying to take out Mr. Knife next turn, I guess. And then I gotta shift my attention back onto the boss. Actually, I gotta focus on getting healed. Welcome aboard, Genius, Rocket Raccoon. That could help. Alright, so we got a gun again. 2 threats. Villains attacking. Do I defend? Probably play it safe and just defend with Spider-Man. So it's gonna be 0. Then this activation deals damage to you. Exhaust your hero. Well, it doesn't do damage to me. It did it to my ally, so I don't think that counts. So yeah, Spider-Man's out. Mr. Knife is attacking. He's attacking me for 2. Don't want to defend. I'm gonna defend for 2. So 1 damage. Exhaust my jet boots. Any amount of damage I would take. Prevent 1 for every face down, so I can prevent that 1 damage. And then we get our encounter cards. Oh, wow, game over. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Discard 1 random card. 1 damage, 1 threat. And another loss. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna do this again because it's my Saturday night and I got nothing to do right now. So why not make myself miserable? Wow, that was cool. Alright, so got Genius, Staring Escape, Bad Boy. Okay. I think these are good. This is good. Um, maybe we can play that, depending if we get the resource. Nope. So 4, 5, 6. We'll get our pistol. Oh, look, we're in the bottom of the deck. Wish I had an ally, but I don't. So that's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to do that also. Speaking of which. And I got a whirlwind to deal with. Cool. Let's do Smooth Talker for a helmet. Flip the hero. We'll give ourselves an encounter card to get our gun into play. It's probably important. case I ever get my obligation again. Um, do 3. Put in bad boy. Health points are good. Put the helmet in first. We'll hold on to endurance. Um, so because I have an encounter card in front of me, I can drop to I get +1 hand size for each face down encounter card up to 3. So I could drop to a hand size of 6. And then villain's turn. 1 threat on the main. Villain's gonna attack for 2. I'll take it, so it's be 0. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna bad boy out of that one. And avoid the 5 damage. I'll flip down. And I'll draw 2 cards. Whirlwind will scheme for 1. And then we get encounter cards. First one is a Sonic Boom. I don't have the mental resource. So I get to exhaust each character I control. Masters of Evil, discard cards from the counter deck until Masters of Evil minion is discarded. Alright. And that will end the villain's turn. Let's do a smooth soccer. We'll flip the hero. What can we do here? Need to get rid of some stuff. Let's do a daring escape. Do a squared off, discard to get a minion. And then I can put Gamora into play. And then we'll do another squared off. And then we're going to put the Tiger Shark into play. And then I can put Cyclops into play. And when he comes into play, I get to choose a target. And the enemy takes 1 damage for each attack. We'll go ahead and choose we'll choose Klaw. And we'll have Gamora hit him for 3. So it drops him down to 9. Cyclops will hit him for 3. Star Lord will hit for 3. And then do a resource and do a energy gun. Let's do 3. And we'll defeat his first stage. And then Klaw stage 2 comes in with 18 health. And then add 10 more because when they get revealed, the Immortal Claw comes into play. And I'm going to deal myself an encounter card. And I'm going to play Sliding Shot. And that'll do 5 damage plus 2 damage per encounter card on the table. So that's 9 damage in total. So he's down to 19. And then I will play 1 resource and equip a endurance to give myself 3 health points. And that will bump me up to 13. Yeah, so that's all I can do. So I'm gonna ready up everyone. And I'll draw to my hand size, and because there's 2 encounter cards on here, that'll be 7 encounter cards I can draw. And I got a lot of allies. So the main scheme is going up by 1, 2, 3. So that is going to go up to 5. And the villain is going to attack. I'm going to take it. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. So 3 damage. Whirlwind is going to attack for 2. So I'll go ahead and take that. Drop down to 8. Radioactive Man attacks me for 1. Then he has a response. I have to discard 1 random card from my hand. Let's pick this one. Of course, it's my energy. Awesome. Weapons Runner attacks for 1. Tiger Shark attacks for 3. Yeah, I guess I'll take that too. Alright, so that's all done with the minions' attacks. Now we got our encounter cards. So I get 1. So if I can survive if I can survive this, that'd be awesome. So we get another side scheme. It's legal. The illegal arms factory. So it gets hazard. And we get 4 threat on here. Because it's 1 additional. And then we get Melter Man. Oh, everyone. I think we have all the Master of Evils out. That's awesome. Oh, why not? Let's bring out Mr. Knife. All right. This is a mess. This gets hindered. Then we shuffle these two in to this really super thin deck. Man, a gang up would have really sucked. Okay. By some strange twist of fate, we have survived that encounter card. We got 3 health. We got some cards in our hands. We need 19 damage to end him. Technically, I could take out the 9, and if I thwart the 3 off of that Immortal Claw, then it's a win also. Screw it. All right, cool. So let's do what could go wrong. Deal ourselves an encounter card, and then we'll play. We'll use Hawkeye as a resource to put in Black Panther, and I get to grab a card, an event card from my discard pile. We'll grab Blaze of Glory. We need to just do 9 damage and we can win this. So we will do do 2 resources, or no, I'm sorry, 3, and we'll put Drax into play. Oh wait, no, did that wrong. Hold on. 2 resources to play Blaze of Glory. Each Guardian character gets +2 thwart, +2 attack. So we'll have Cyclops hit 4 damage on Klaw, and no one's got guard, so I can do this. Yep. So 4 damage from Cyclops will bring Klaw down to 15. He'll be defeated by consequential damage. And then Gamora will attack for 4 damage, dropping him down to 11. And then we have Black Panther attack for 4 damage, which would drop him down to 7. And he'll take 1 consequential. And then we have Star Lord. Since he's got 4 thwart right now, we'll have him thwart the Immortal Claw, which will clear that. And he loses 10 extra health points. So Claw's defeated. So that's 2 attempts. After 3 attempts, we finally did it. Star Lord defeating Klaw. Yay. And if we didn't do on that turn, we would have lost because we literally had a whole chaotic mess. We had every single Master of the Evil minion on the table. Mr. Knife showed up. And we had like 1, 2, 3, 4 side schemes. So Finally, glad I was able to get one in there. That's how you out DPS the mechanics. I should just do that every time now. Just attack the villain. And this is a counter card. This counter card, yeah. Hate that card. Alright, I am going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. All right. I'm moving on from Klaw. Done all I can with him. Who's next? I want to try out aggression deck. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, all right. That's all Star Lords cards. Some Masters of Evil. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. And there's the rest of those. Oh, back. All right. Let's. Now, had a list. Now, not too, not really that much of an expert on Gresham decks, but the one I put on mine, I kept build support. Didn't add this. Maybe I will. Fury. Didn't add any of the Guardians in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kept nowhere. Kept the 3. To keep endurance. No, I didn't even put endurance in there either, I don't think. Nope. So, yes, yes, yes. So our 3 resources. Keep Nick. Nowhere. Build support. I was thinking Hulk, Wolverine, Psylocke, Thor. Jane. Then for that, what I put in for supports, nothing. Three skilled strikes. Power of aggression too. Uh, that would be interesting. Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. All right, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32. Hmm. Thinking those would be fun. So, energy spear attached to a guardian ally, one per ally. Attached ally gets +2 attack and piercing. So, I mean, that'd be great for Wolverine. Then well, Wolverine's already got piercing, but he'll have 5. He'll be a 5 hitter. Plus, that'll give me 2 electric resources that I could use if I need to do Thor's ability to clear up minions. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 cards. So I feel like since we're gonna have, because we have our element gun that's a weapon, right? So we're gonna have that in the beginning of our hand. I say run 3 copies of full aside. Exhaust your weapon upgrade you control, deal 5 damage. I mean, granted, it kind of defeats the purpose if I needed something with piercing, but I mean, I don't know. Actually, does that? So if I spend 1 resource, I'm doing 3 damage. If I spend 2 resources and exhaust the weapon, I'm getting 5. Is that worth it? I don't know what the maths on that. I think drop kicks will help for stun. 2 copies of clobber. I'm thinking surprise attack. Because if I get in my first hand, I could do 4 damage right off the rip. Maybe I'll hold off on that. Mm, when your hero makes a basic attack, exhaust your weapon upgrade. Maybe mean swing would have been good because it's gonna be free anyways. I don't know. No, maybe not. Wondering if I want that. Keep up the pressure. Each player may search their deck and discard pile for an attack event can add to their hand until the end of the phase. I want to maybe do that. I'm actually intrigued about maybe using keep up the pressure and lock and load because the threat's only 2 per player, and I can easily just pull out any event card that I want. I'm gonna I'm gonna just hold up. I'm gonna throw a full body charge in there for fun. Just one. So I think that's a 41 card deck right now. All right. Now that we got a deck built, an aggression deck built, I guess. Let's talk about villains for the aggression fight. Mm, mm, mm. What did I do with my standard 3? Didn't put it back where it's supposed to go. I know that. I swear I put it. It's gotta be in here. Hmm. Where did I put it? Somewhere. Nope, found it. Now for a villain. Let's do Zola. This could be annoying. And we'll do Legions of Hydra. And I guess the reason why I chose Zola too is because I got my Zola tokens from by the same token, and I really want to try them out. All right, let's get this all set up. All right, so I only have Dr. Zola. Contents Zola 1 or 2. We got the standard set. We're gonna do standard 3, one modular encounter set. I chose to do Legions of Hydra. The setup would be search the encounter deck for Hydra Prison, which we already have, and then reveal it. Revealing Hydra Prison. When revealed, each player searches their deck, discard pile in hand for their hero-specific ally, and then places it face down beneath the scheme. Then place X threat on the scheme, where X is the total cost of the allies beneath it. So in this situation, Nova Prime is a prisoner. So this will have 6 threat on it. And then when we reveal to 1B, yeah. So let's get everything shuffled up. Okay, cat's being weird. Let's look at Zola again. So Zola has Retaliate 1, 2 thwart, 1 attack, and they have 12 hit points on their first stage. On the second stage, they still have Retaliate 1, and then they get a when revealed, search the encounter deck and discard pile for test subject side scheme and reveal it. All right, so that's all shuffled up. We'll go ahead and well, we already got this already, so we'll shuffle up the counter deck, put in our obligation, grab our modular, soup out the pass goes over here. All right. So 12 health. And we're revealing 1A. Search for Hydra Prison, reveal it, which we did. So this comes into play. He's face down. This has 6 threat on it. Um, then we search the encounter deck for a copy of Ultimate Bioservant. Put into play. Engage with the. Put engage with the first player. All right, and that's in there. Comes in with toughness. So I only have a Dr. Zola. Force response after resolving step 1 of the villain phase. Place 1 test counter here. Then, if there are 3 or more test counters here, discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until a minion is discarded. Put that minion into play. Engage with the first player. Remove 3 test counters from the scheme. Ten health for me. No. 2, 4, 6. Oh yes, and also Zola has retaliate. So this will be annoying, an annoying fight. All right, so we got a Hulk, got a drop kick, element gun, a clobber. That's nice to have. I'm okay with that. Um, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll search for our element gun. We'll drop a card. So where's the other element gun? It is right here. Um, let's do Smooth Talker. We'll exchange that for this. Start with prize attack. That's kind of cool. Okay, so um, flip the hero, and then we'll use Hulk as a resource to do a surprise attack. Oh, I need a physical for that to make it do more damage. We'll throw the clobber, and we'll do 14 damage to Zola. Oh wait, does he have guard? No, he doesn't have guard. Okay, so 4 damage. That drops him down to 8, and I get hit with retaliate. So I'm at 9. Um, give ourselves an encounter card. Um, put in our element gun, so we have it. And then let's do. Let's actually use it. We'll throw away a skilled strike, and we'll do 3 damage. It has piercing, so toughness is deleted. And then we'll just finish him off. Is it reckless to do a Hulk play right away and throw away Wolverine? I don't think I want to throw away Wolverine. No, let me hold on to these 3. 4, 5. So we have a daring escape, sliding shot. Alright, so 1 threat goes on to the main, and then we get our force response. After resolving the first step, place 1 test counter here. And then Zola is going to activate an attack. It's attacking for 1. We'll go ahead and take it. So 1. And then Dark Designs. After activation resolves, place 1 pursuit counter on pursuit by the past. So he'll do 1 damage to me. Pursuit counter on here. And do our encounter cards. First one is a Dark Design. Place 1 pursuit counter on pursuit by the past. Then if it has any counters on it, build in schemes for 2, 3, 4. This is at 5. And the next encounter card is Hydra Soldier has guard. When defeated, deal the engaged player an encounter card. That's gonna get annoying quick. And it's my turn. Alright, so let's do that. Give us a leadership of the Guardians. Let's do Daring Escape. Ready up. Draw 1. We could just flip him right now. Let's do 3 resources, and then we'll do a sliding shot. Oh, wait, no, I can't. It's got guard. Never mind. No, I can't. We can clear the threat. Flip down. We're going to get 2 encounter cards in regardless. Um, let's put a Hulk in. And then we'll have Hulk attack the Hydra Soldier. 3, discard, and that's Lightning Bolts, and that will deal 1 damage to each character. So, and then he takes damage, and he'll take a damage and be defeated. And Hulk will take a damage, and then he'll take 1 for consequential for attacking, and deal myself a counter card because I defeated that. Did I ever ready myself up? Thought I ready myself up with that during escape. I don't remember. No, because I thwarted 3, and I did play it during escape. I never readied up, so I'm readied up right now. I'm going to clear that. I'm going to flip down. Hold on to Wolverine. Drop to hand size of 6. Sweet. So I have a surprise attack. Could do a Nick Fury play, or trying to get Wolverine out. Maybe I can get both. All right. So 1 threat on the main. Test counter goes on. Scheming for 2, 3. That goes to 4. Counter card 1. Oh yeah, I deal myself 1 too. So all right, pain inhibitors attached to minion with the most. There are none, so this gains surge. This gains surge. Sinister strike. Place 1 pursuit counter. Excuse me. And then if there's any counters on it, card gains surge. Oh, cool. Mind Ray. I hate this. I'm confused. And Zola schemes. For 2. Place 1 test counter on the main scheme. And it goes up to 2. So this pushes. When revealed, search the encounter deck or discard pile for a minion and reveal it, and shuffle the counter deck. So since that got pushed over, this starts with 1 threat, and these counters are off. And I know exactly which one to grab. The one that has that and a quick strike, and he can't hurt me because I'm an alter ego. So. And next encounter card, Pain Inhibitors. He gets +2 hit points and retaliate. Cool. And we get an Ultimate Bioservant, and he has toughness. And we got another one. I've already up. Okay, so that's done. What do we do? Let's heal. Let's smooth talk. So none of them have guard, which is nice. So let's switch to Star Lord. And let's do Wolverine as a resource, and then we'll do a surprise attack. And we'll do 4 damage to the villain. Nick Fury. We'll use Dropkick as a resource to put him out. Draw 3 cards. Let's use the helmet as a resource, and let's put an energy spear on Hulk. This will increase his attack by 2 because he's considered a guardian. So he's got a 5 attack right now. And then is it piercing? It's got piercing also. Nice. Hmm. Not enough. Okay, have Hulk get rid of that mutate since he's got. Oh, he's only got retaliate. Punch Zola. Yeah, whatever. It'll be a wasted damage though. Have Hulk punch Zola for 5, which will defeat him. So I guess I get retaliated because he's got retaliate. And I gotta do my force response. And that is energy, so Hulk gets discarded. That was failed. And then Zola gets 14 health points, and then we search the encounter deck for discard pile for test subjects. When this is defeated, first player discards cards from the top of the encounter deck until they reveal a minion. It gets, what was I get? 2 threat, hazard icon, and also this is a when defeated situation. And for 2. Then I take 1 for retaliating and consequential, putting me at 2. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna use our gun, I guess. Do 3 damage to him. Keeps him at 9. Let's hold on to the Gene and the Skilled Strike. Maybe it'll come in handy. Just gotta get 9 damage to take him out. If we survive. Alright, so my hand size is going to be 5, so 3, 4, 5. Oh, full body charge. That could help. That could win the game. That could win a game. Let's find out what happens. 1 threat on Zola's token. Zola's attacking for 2 with a boost. We'll have Fury defend it. So 2, 3. That knocks out Nick Fury. And then we have the Berserker Mutate attacking. I'm going to go ahead and take the damage. So that will drop me down to 8. And then I get hit for 1 by the Bioservant, and I get hit by another one by the Bioservant. So that'll drop me down to 6. And then we get dealt in a counter card, and then we get dealt another counter card because we have a hazard icon. First one we get is another Ultimate Bioservant. And we get, oof. Attached to the minion with the most remaining hit points, which would be this young mutate over here. This kind of gunked everything up. So he gets an additional 2 hit points. So that's 4, and he also gets guard. Where's my tokens? There it is. All right, so he's got 7 health, guard, and retaliate. So now I can't touch him, or I can't touch Zola until I figure that one out. I can. Well, I'm glad I got the full body charge, I guess. Um, so we're gonna attack. And do 2 damage. And I'm gonna take retaliate. So now, actually, oh, I should have did it this way. Recap. Step back real quick. So I'm going to attack with 2, and then I'm going to use a skill strike to get an additional 2 attack. So I'll do 4 damage instead. Take the 1 retaliate. That drops me down to 5. Give ourselves an encounter card. We'll use nowhere as a resource. No, it's not going to work. It's definitely not going to work. No, because I'm not less than my half of my hit points. So hold on. Let's do this again. There's a better way of doing this. And I want to make sure I'm not screwing myself over. So it's probably going to be better that I just do It's probably if I just do the encounter card. Reduce the cost of full body charge. We'll use nowhere as the resource. So I'll do 8 damage to the Berserker, the Berserk Mutate. So unfortunately, I'm not half my health points, so it's not going to have that overkill on it. But I don't get hit with Retaliate because I killed him. And then, so the guard's gone, which is nice. And then I attack with 2 with a skill strike. That's 4 damage. And exhaust this. Use that as a resource. Deal an additional 3 damage. It leaves it at 2. I get hit with Retaliate. I'm gonna flip down. I'm gonna take a risk I'm gonna risk it. See what happens. If I can survive it, I can win. So this goes to 3. This gets a counter. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I just lost. So that's at 5. Schemes for 1. That's 6. Schemes for 1. That's 7. Schemes for 1. That's 8. And we lost. Ah, it sucks. Just out of curiosity, what the encounter cards would have been. So he would have got guard again. And then he would have got +2, +2. And then we would have got a pursuit counter, and then Mr. Knife would have came into play. I'm going to blame Hulk on this one. I blame the Hulk for the reason why I lost. I might as well keep him out, I guess. It's amazing how guard can slow everything down. All right, let's try it again. Out DPS the mechanics. Sliding shot, skill, strike, daring escape, surprise attack is fun. Um, smooth talk. Switch. Let's throw energy spear for a surprise attack, and then we'll just do 3 damage. And I get hit for retaliate. We'll deal ourselves an encounter card to put in our element gun. And then we'll hit solo for 7. And then we'll take in our retaliate on that. Do a daring escape. And that'll ready me up. Give me an encounter card. Draw a card. Pay 3 resources. Actually, probably hold on to those. No, that's probably right this way. Do 3 resources, do a sliding shot, 5 damage, and then 2/4. That pushes him to second form. And I get hit with a retaliate, dropping me down to 7. And we reveal test subjects. Um, what has he got? 14. We'll hit him again. Ram to 12. That brings me down to 6. Ready up. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Zola is going to put one threat onto the main scheme, and this will put one test counter on. He's going to attack for 2, 3, 4, 5. Ouch. Ultimate Bioservant's going to attack me. I'll defend. Attacks for 1, defended. And then I get an encounter card and an encounter card. This gets attached to a minion. So he has actually 1, 2, 3, 4. He gets +1 attack for each attachment. And then Zola's experiments. Force response after minions enter play. Attach the topmost tech attachment in the encounter discard pile and put that onto the minion. It comes in with 3. And also gets an acceleration icon. Legions of Hydra. When revealed, if Madam Hydra is not in play, search the encounter deck and discard pile for Madam Hydra. Put her into play engaged with you. Then shuffle the encounter deck. Place 2 additional threat here for each Hydra enemy. So it gets our hazard. It starts off in 3. We have to grab Madam Hydra. So Madam Hydra, she's an elite. She cannot take damage while the Legions of Hydra side scheme is in play. And a force response after Madam Hydra schemes or attacks. Place 2 threat on Legions of Hydra side scheme. And since she is a Hydra, this would actually get an additional threat, so that goes to 4. And then the last encounter card is my thing. So I can't exhaust Peter Quill. So the only thing I can do is discard my element gun. And then I can discard this obligation. Okay. Alright, so the good news is none of these minions have guard on them, and I just need to come up with 12 damage. But I also have 1 health, so kind of screwed. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't attack. I'm kind of stuck there. Um, I think all my sliding shots are the discard pile, aren't they? No, I still got 1 more in there. I think the best move I could possibly do is flip down. Can deal myself an encounter. Put in my other element gun. Flip down to Peter Quill. Hold on to these 2. Maybe hold on to these 3. No, because I went. I won't be able to play that. So let's ready up. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 threat, and an additional threat goes on because of the acceleration. So that's 3, and then this gets a test counter. Scheming for 2, 3, 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7. That pushes. Then we discard till we get a minion. Alright, that comes into play, but it has quick strike. And it doesn't hurt me because I'm an alter ego. This starts with 1 threat. So he schemes for 3. So that goes to 4. Madam Hydra schemes for 2. And after she schemes or attacks, place 2 threat on Legions of Hydra. So that's at 6. And then 2 threat goes on here. Berserk Mutate has 0 scheme, so I'm alive there. So then we deal ourselves an encounter card, and then we get 1, 2 more encounter cards. So first one is Insight. Place 1 test counter on the main scheme. So that goes on here. And then we put 1 threat on the main. So 1 more we lose. And we lost. Confused. Zola schemes for 2, and then shuffle Mutate back into the counter deck. Oh, the next ones would have been Sinister Strike. That would have been placing. I already lost. I just want to see what the rest would have played out. Place 1. Then this would gain Surge. And then, yeah, that would have screwed everything up. Because then this would have got attached. He has guard. And then when revealed, discard cards from the top of the card deck until you get attachment. 1, 2. Yep. And then he would have got 2 more additional hit points. Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to do anything. Because he has tough also. So even if I did, would have done the recover. I would have recovered to 4 hit points. And then I probably would have smooth talked, which would have grabbed me nothing. And then I would have flipped. And then I probably would have just probably would have just used that to do the surprise attack, which would have been 3 damage just to knock that off. And he's at 8 health points. I don't even have enough damage to do anything. Could have daring escaped, drew a card. That would rotate me up, and then I attack for 2, and then 3, 4. And then could have done that. So ideally, I just would have done. Actually, no, I probably would have done that first, but then I wouldn't be able to use that. Yeah, I'm screwed. Probably need to maybe take a closer look at the aggression deck. Maybe something I could change up. I wanted. I was hoping it was gonna burst damage. I mean, I got down as first stage, but I really wasn't. I really left myself open for chaos. But the retaliate makes everything dumb. One more time, and then I guess I'll call it a night. All right. So we got our ultimate battle servant out. Counter decks shuffled. All right. 2, 4, 6. Energy weapon. Skill strike. Gusty move. Leaders of the Guardians. Jet boots. Smooth Talker to a surprise attack. Let's flip to a hero. Use the drop kick as a resource to play surprise attack. Do 4 damage. And that's retaliate. Let's do counter card. Put in Thor, Jane Foster. Use that as the other resource to get the 4 out. She can deal 2 damage. No retaliate because it wasn't an attack, it was just straight damage dealt. And then I'm going to attack for 2 with a skill strike. So that's 4. That drops Zola to 2. And then we have Jane hit him for 2. And they'll take retaliate and get consequential. And I'll take a hit for retaliate. And then stage 1 is done. First turn. And then they have 14 health. We'll hold on to Thor. Ready up. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot to also grab my gun. It doesn't matter if I just draw into it. Just say I'll just throw it out. I'm gonna throw my elemental gun because I forgot to do it in setup. I don't care. I didn't cheat. I just forgot to give myself a card. So technically I screwed myself. Yeah. So 3, 4, 5. So got 14 damage on there. We're gonna get 1 threat on the main, and then we get test counter. Zola's gonna attack. I'm just gonna take it. So 2, 3, 4. That drops me down to 4. Uh, Bioservant attacks for 1. We'll take it. Deal out the encounter cards. Legions of Hydra. So once again, 3 threat. Hazard icon. We get Madam Hydra. So then we put additional threat on Legions of Hydra. So we grab her first, right? Search the encounter deck, put her into play. Shuffle the encounter deck, place 2 additional threat here for each Hydra, so this gets 5. So and we get another one of these. Cool. All right, we survived that. Counter card. Put in gun. Maybe we don't do that. Um, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we hold off on that. All right, we'll do the encounter card, and then we'll play Thor as a resource to do a full body charge, and we'll do 8 damage. That's 6. I get hit for retaliate. Drop the 4. I dropped a 1. I hit him for 2. And then retaliate, consequential, Jane's defeated. So we have 1 health point left. And no plays. So we'll flip down. Gonna throw this way. Hold on to that. Three, 4, 5. Oh, we win. We can win. Yeah, we can win. We can win this. We should be able to win this. Unless something with guard comes into play that we're effed. So, one threat on the main. Test counter. Villain schemes for 2, 3. So that goes up to 5. Schemes for 1. This goes to 6. So this will push. Oh, I also forgot to put out test counters. Crap. So technically there's an encounter card I didn't get. Alright, well, I'll just deal myself another one for forgetting from the last time. 2. Alright, then that starts with 1. And then we discard until we get a minion. Like seeing all that get discarded. So this has guard. The one thing I really didn't want to have. He schemes for 1, goes to 2. Madam Hydra schemes for 2. And then she puts 2 threat on Legions of Hydra. So this goes to 7. Hydra Soldier schemes for 1. And then we get an encounter card, and then we get 2 more encounter cards. Let's see how bad this gets. This gets shuffled back into the encounter deck. This gets attached to a minion with the most hit points, which would be Madam Hydra. So now she has 7 hit points. This gets I lost. So pursued by past token. Villain schemes for 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't you know, I lost again. So we lost a threat again. And my next encounter card would have been that. He would have got shuffled back into the deck. And then the next encounter card would have been another Legions of Hydra. So she's already in play. So it's 3, 2, 4. That gets 7. Not like it matters. Game's already over. And that goes on there. Yeah, that has guard, so I couldn't attack it, but I would have been able to recover. Yeah, I shouldn't. So I would have recovered and get 3 health points back. And then all I'd have to do would have been actually I didn't even have to flip over. I could just gonna gone to resources, 3, 4, put Nick Fury out and have them deal 4 damage to an enemy, and it's not an attack. And yeah, I would have won. I could have won if I just would have survived that one more turn. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, calling that a night. It's 3:23 in the morning. Got some games in. Tried out a couple different deck. Gonna review my aggression deck and see if I can make it a little bit better. Maybe it's just not flowing as fast. Um, Other than that, I'd like to thank anyone who stopped by to check out the stream tonight. Shout out to Descry Gaming, and then Daring Lime. Thanks for stopping by to say hey. And if you like the stream, give me a like on either on Twitch or on YouTube. Um, yeah, any feedback's always appreciated. So any comments is always great to have. Other than that, everyone have a great morning, afternoon, and evening, and I'll see you on the next one. And remember, it's always accelerating time. See you.